welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Last time we finished the DLC called Dead Money, which was cool. And now we're gonna start this episode by talking with Veronica, because we have some information for her about the father Elijah, and then we're gonna start the third DLC, Old World Blues. Was that the name? I think so.
You did? Where? Oh my god, I mean, I thought...
What he did.
I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
He did. I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
I'm too curious. Can you unlock it for me first? He was vague on that point.
Yeah. Thought as much. He'd been fading away for a long time. Would you mind if I looked at the message?
Of course. Here you go.
That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Okay, Veronica has received the Elijah's last words. She has learned a secret unarmed weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 50% and gives her 25% chance to knock down enemies. Cool, I guess.
See you around.
Not that I'm gonna use it, because I already did your companion quest. Can I? Bro. I thought I can watch it, since she said that she unlocked it for me. Whatever then. Okay. We are going to... Casino. Now I'm gonna go to the Old World Blues thing. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. Midnight showing. Do I have to come here by the midnight? On the mid... Why is this moving? This bugged. Why is this moving? Oh. What are you? Crashed satellite. You cannot investigate the satellite while you're in combat. Who is in combat? Because that's not me. Oh god. They're in combat, not me. Fight. Oh, that's a lot of Gex. That's a lot of Gex. What the fuck is happening? Why? Go away. What the hell is happening? Yeah. Yeah. No, okay. You're not smart, eh? That's crazy. Just random Gex. Okay. Can I now investigate you? Am I recording? Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Okay. Hasn't started yet. So let's wait. Let's wait. And Joshua Graham lives, the burned man walks. Yeah, he does. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty at any time after completing Old Blues. Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Okay. It's interesting.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Interesting. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Patient gown. Oh my god. Is this one gonna be scary? I'm a patient. My booty! My cheeks are on full display. I don't like it. Okay, we got transferred here. Oh, okay, so I guess they're not asleep, eh? I guess those scientists are not asleep. Thank you for that, okay. Okay. No. Get out. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up, girl. We have to kill everybody. I mean, what? We have to figure out stuff. Yeah. Vending machine. Give me. No. No, 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 no. Girl, 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 girl. Why am I clicking? Okay. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. The sink? What? I feel like there's gonna be so much to read. Because, you know, science and technology, there's gonna be a lot of hard things to read for me. So be ready for the worst pronunciation and the worst reading, yes. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files, okay? Need a holotape. Personality files damaged or missing. Holotape. Okay. God, so bright. Toaster, wine, mentats. Sure. Everything needs a holotape. Did they take everything from me? It doesn't look like... They didn't take anything from me. They didn't. That's weird. I guess they wanna die. I guess they do. I have a Annabelle for you. Why wouldn't you? Safe that is empty. Oh, just realized. Who are you? Everything needs a holotape. Mad scientist. And that's... I'll take... Muggy. Why are you small? Okay, we need a holotape for everything, basically. This is the first time I see those in mini version. God, those colors are killing me. Music. Biological research station, holotape, of course. You're trying to grow something? Oh, you're not doing a good job. Okay. This is where I came from. I guess we're going here. Think tank or big empty? Requires key, okay. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay. I literally wanted to do this. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot draw my Annabelle. Okay, the scientists are... Okay. Okay, I see.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
Dr. Klein.
Rewarded intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it?
He's
Was
very
it
loud.
you, Eight? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
You're too loud.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Oh my god, how are you all speaking through the one voice box? I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed the surgery in me? Many questions. I bet we can ask them all. I would ask this first. What is this place?
Did it just say
we know,
something?
but...
Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
Excuse
It's
me.
a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I will okay. Lobotomite.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those Penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities.
I mean, they sometimes
Not
are.
that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
What are you?
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
What the fuck is going on? For a second, I thought, okay, so it's like Mr. House, so these are the scientists, and they're like, you know, they're like Mr. House, so maybe they're sleeping somewhere, hibernating, you know, I don't know the word, but, you know, they're somewhere, and this is speaking for them, but yeah, they don't even know that I'm a human. So what the fuck are those, like, constructs of those scientists? Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. What? Wave hands and nod. I'm gonna do this.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein,
Wait.
I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
I do have my brain, thank you.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
So they're sending this signal to get people or whatever creatures and then get their brains out? But why didn't they get mine out? Why? Yes, I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours. Who are you all and what is this place? Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. Not to cut your speech off. Is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here now. Yes.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical.
Surgical.
Reminds me of...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
Yep.
It is
Mobius, really.
Dr. Mobius,
Okay.
transmitting from my
It cannot be good.
dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
Why is this so
Even the
theatrical?
technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone.
Do I have
where
to go
no
there?
brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
Who's saying that?
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain? That doesn't make sense.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the...
Through all.
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations.
I'm gonna destroy
Once
you
it
all.
had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
There's no fucking way. The scars on your chest seem to confirm the think tank. What the think tank? Oh my god, that's gonna be hard to say. Is saying you cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Okay, we're gonna fight a lot of robots.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased. All of these DLCs are just like bad decisions made by my character. She just hears a signal, she goes there, and she gets abducted. It's the second time I'm being abducted. The first time I went there willingly, but got stuck, so I got trapped as well, technically.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
True.
Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
So they know big words, but they're obviously very dumb in other aspects. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say The 𝙘𝙤𝙢𝙢𝙀 took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That 𝙘𝙤𝙢𝙢𝙀 junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk.
Yes, please, and stop.
Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You have to give me my violence back. Because how am I supposed to shoot anything? You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. First you scoop out my brain. Now you want me to save you. Let me be petty for some time.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure that Mobius has my brain? How the hell am I even talking to you right now? That does it, forget it. I'm not helping you until I get my brain back. Well, that doesn't make sense, because it's just gonna, I don't know, kill me or something like in the second DLC. In the Dead Money DLC, if I refuse. How am I talking to you?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to...
Who is this talking?
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers.
I guess 8.
They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Great.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time.
Okay, no
Do
exploring.
not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
I'll destroy you all. Let's not sell them. Then can you help me get this? Fine.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet.
Talking about
much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
that sounds suspiciously I cannot leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
I hate them.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Great, I don't want to hear any more of that. Feel boring.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
I want to go.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8?
Heisenberg? Resident Evil.
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me 𝙚𝙤𝙤𝙚𝙤 and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Why is this DLC so sus?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I feel assaulted by that specific robot. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead?
Yeah.
What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a
Stop
lethal sonic
calling
death ray,
that.
filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Boros, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure he gets fed lots of bullets. Okay, let's stop making everything sexual. That's my job. That's my job. You stop. Can I go?
Fine, so...
I don't want to talk to you.
Yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Okay, bye. I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
Don't leave me with
my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
Of course there are others.
Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there.
Higgs?
With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence. Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines.
Okay.
Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
I feel like I heard that voice in like Dark Souls. I recognize this voice actor. Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry in trade. Oh my god, how much?
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
You don't speak ever, please. You're the first one to go.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Okay, thank you. Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
That was a lot. That was a lot. I feel like the worst, not the worst thing, but it's just, I don't think it should like throw so much dialogue at once at you. It should be, in my opinion, the same thing with the previous one. It should give you like in parts. It should be like balanced a little bit better between combat and exploring and the dialogue. It's just like a lot at once. So like, Jesus. How much do I have to sit here and listen to? Especially these annoying robots. I hate them. I don't want to speak to them. Okay. What do I want though? Survival. Sure. And what else? What else? Break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. Well, apparently I will be maybe possibly fighting robots, so I guess let's take this one. I don't ever speak to you again. No, I'm not talking to y'all. I had enough. I had enough! Good locker. Lobotomite goggles. Goggles, yes. Give it to me. Yes. Let me loot some stuff. Okay. Let's go. I guess, what are we doing first? All my friends have off switches. Go to sync and install the central intelligence unit. I guess this is the first thing that we maybe are supposed to do. So that's crazy. We don't have a brain, we don't have a spine, we don't have a heart. Everything is replaced with technological things. And our brain is with Mobius, apparently. Great. Here, right? Sonic emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir.
Oh,
And
salutations.
a most welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
This is like my little hub. Sir, are you aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir. But it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific,
Of
sir.
course.
Moreover, they
Sexist.
neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
What kind of service are you
In addition to managing the
provide?
personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Oh, so this is why the tiny robots are there. Sure.
Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market
Stop.
for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
This is okay. Oh. Yeah, let me do some things. Wasn't I supposed to get something? Oh, this. I guess that's my only.
Sir's accoutrement are precisely where sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind sir that it is a waste room.
Okay. So all the other ammo. Why why am I picking it up? I cannot get it. I cannot do anything. Personality files damage or missing insert poke up. Oh, okay. Alright, what now? Find the missing modules for the Sync Autodoc and the biological station, research station. Where? Here? Yes. Alright, the think tank. There we have our map. Yeah. This is the stuff that we have to, oh my, okay, so this is a little map that we have. Cool. It's smaller than the first DLC. That's good. That's good. So, travel. Okay. The red ones are where I'm supposed to be going. Gotcha. But markers, you know?
You will not escape the eyes of the Robo-Scorpions or their pincers.
Bro. Why are we talking about penises? Why this funky music when this is what is happening? It's just probably innocent people. That got lobotomized. Like, what the fuck? Mad. Mad. Picked up everything I didn't want to. God, there's more. Oh, Lord. The music is not fitting. The music does not fit. Alright, let's go forwards. I should save because this game, even with 8,000 mods, loves to crash. Oh, rats. Okay, of course. Makes sense. The music. Killing me. There is some sort of barrier. That's why we cannot get out of the crater, I guess. Interesting stuff. There's a marker here. Ah! What? Oh, oh no. I'm sorry. It looks like Rex. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah! Ah! Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't like killing dogs. Okay. I prefer not using bats sometimes. Ah! I will take the dog meat. Now eat some. I haven't probably eaten in a while. Eat stuff. Ah, more! Where? Should take a rods though as well. Rod away and Radix. Okay, what is this even? World. X7B Boomtown target zone. Okay. And what about it? What can we do here? Oh, I'm gonna know when I'm gonna fucking stop being attacked. Leave me alone. There's another one there somewhere. Okay, what are we doing here? Bunch of rads. Get me in. Metal box. Sure, rounds that I cannot use. I can? I can. Oh, maybe I just cannot use it in the in that place. Cool. Okay, I can use it. So let me put something on. Automatic rifle. Oh, let's do this. Alright. The music. Stop. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if there's anything other than loot.
X12 is closed until further
Shut up.
notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Shut up. I'm gonna explore if I want to, okay? Yes. Get me in. Save. Just I hate these sounds. Okay, it doesn't really do much. Leave me alone. Up? Okay. Fuck you. No. How are you getting me? You shit. Holiday. That's what I wanted. Now you can suck my penis, I guess. Stop that. There's two of them, you know what? I'll just go. How about me just go in? Another one. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. Oh, okay. The fuck? Why are you here? Why is Vats not doing anything? Yep. Suck! You suck! Oh my god. So fucking slow. Ooh, vending machine. Sure. Give it to me. You're almost dead. Don't fight it. Stop that. Annoying. Leave me alone. Goddamn robots. Okay, so up. So what is this holotape I picked up? Upgrade file for the Sync robotic assistant Autodoc. I thought that's the only thing that I needed. Okay, no. Cosmetic enhancements, bunch of stuff that I need. Okie dokie. Another one, Autodoc. Anything else? Because there is the field, the shield thing that was in the previous one as well. Maybe this? Sierra Madre test case. Oh, that's why it's connected. I heard one of those execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the blah blah Autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they would erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Trauma harness testing results. The trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we would have something truly amazing for the war effort. Trauma harness action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little something subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. The little what? If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And, as we discover while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as automatic casualty recovery. Okay, walking suits, lovely. With corpses inside, great. Love that for me. Okay. Jump! Come on. Jump! Let me get out of here. Let me go out.
Where are you?
Here. You count?
Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's just... Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. We have to go all the way there. Okay, see you there. There's gonna be a lot of cuts if I want to fit this in one episode. If nothing interesting happens, or just combat, then I'll probably cut it. I'm not even gonna... Oh! Attempt. Okay. Not radiated. That's nice, I guess. It's very nice. Pure water. Sink. Rounds. Oh, we can... Ooh, I don't have my rebreather. Oh, that's a shame. Good. Is there holotype or not? Are there any more? Doesn't look like. What's the point? Just some stuff, I guess, to pick up. Stealth boy, I'll take that. That may come useful. Prove useful. That's what I was trying to say. Yes. Okay, bunch of underwater stuff. Alright. Let's get out of here and go to another one. Oh god, leave me alone. How about leaving me alone?
I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
Shut up. What was that? What was that? Woo! What was that? Oh no, these guys. Oh god. These guys are here as well. I'm stuck! Yeah, bitch. I'm stuck. Patient 0. Yes, husband, please. Help me. Help me, I need some drugs. We need some drugs. Purify water. What else? Vodka. No. What else can I get? Ah! Piece of fucking Yeah. 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 Lord have mercy. Assholes. Dirty water. Okay, he's gone, I guess. Ah, yes, he's gone. Did I pick up what I wanted? Was that it? Is this it? No. There's more. Oh, I thought I picked it up. Patient 0. Okay, find the missing modules for the light switches and jukebox. Seed package. For what reason? What reason? Save like crazy. Alright, next destination. Empty North Tunnel. But my food is ready, so I need to take a break to eat, because I'm hungry. I see you. I was taking off my stuff, and I saw it. Alright, gotcha. This it? Now... to go to the Higgs village. Yes, let's go. Oh, you cannot get me. Cannot get me. No, you cannot. Let me just do this. They thought about it. They knew that I'm gonna... Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're going in. Yeah. Nope. Save. 'Cause you never know. This reminds me a little bit of the third game. That simulation thing. Please no enemies. I don't want no enemies. I just want to explore. Some caps. Of course, where's the holotape? Give it to me right now. Give it to me. Do I have to go here? No. Was it showing like it's higher? Oh, behind the door. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, good. Yay. Yay. I don't want any of this. I'll just, no. I'll just go. How about that? 108. I have the ham radio. Do you have the holotapes for me or not? Yep. Audio sample. What am I looking for? Miss... yes. Audio sample entitled Opera Singer can be used to modify... Okay, so this is just for the jukebox. Weird. Weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think that's it for this place. Now we have to get out and go to... I guess... Oh, the last one is in the area, one of the main... Strange transmission in the main area. Okay. Let's go then. Safe? Oh, there's...
Hold it right there.
Just tank. Faster, lady. The fuck?
Tolerate multiple failure.
Thank you, husband.
Area clear. Proceed
God.
with search
It's hard for me to breathe. For some reason. It's the weather. I hate the fucking weather. I hate when it's hot.
Still target.
Oh. Wait, sir. I'm reloading very slowly. You better wait. You're crippled, bitch.
Unable to continue.
Yeah.
Warning.
There's another
Hostiles
one.
in area.
Higher? Maybe I should get some mentats, since we have so many. I hate how long she fucking reloads this weapon. Goodbye. Like, why are you doing this a double reloading? Fuck out of here.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Alrighty did. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Creepy robot. Where's this gonna lead me? This is not what I want to do, though. No, I have to go back. Do I? Up? This is cool. Whoa. This is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. What's this?
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
I did.
You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Oh, well, geez, and now, oh, why does it have to count to the weight? All right, I'm now gonna get attacked.
Prepare to be attacked by Lightgun Mobius.
You bitch! I hate these scorpions.
Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Oh. Shut up. Oh, you explode as well. That's nice. There should be, I think, holotape as well here somewhere. Somewhere is it down? Be down. Rounds, give me.
You won't escape me. All right, everyone, calm down. Your damage has been a whip.
Oh, you dickhead! Absolute fucking dickhead. I see the holotape.
For science.
Where? There.
Oh, he's my robo-scorpion, will you?
Yeah.
Destroy this one.
Shut up! Oh my god, they all talk so much. They talk so much. Everybody's talking so much. Let's just stop talk. Stop the talk. Stop talking. Do they have any food? Not really. The holotape is up here. As that's it. I think that's it. That's the quest. Yeah. Bunch of rods. Let's go fast. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. Okay, test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding, we know you're loyal American, aren't you? Institutional test internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. 1. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. 2. Test B adds protect runs to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor module. Residential test internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential CyberDog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The CyberDogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. So I wonder if Rex came from this place somehow. Restricting access in this fashion should also help me to avoid any repeats of accident. Playtime. Settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, test engineer, CyberDog project. Okay, so this is all about the CyberDogs. Cool. Okay.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you much.
Go stand still.
Yep. Goodbye. I have a lot of ammo for this one. That's why I'm using it. Oh. What the fuck? More mentats. Right, shits. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for the attention in this matter. Adam Figgis. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Project Burke and Project what? P.S. Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Oh. Yes, we are forced into this due to the budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards of the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Important reminder of what? To myself. We're programming the new residential CyberDog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment. I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object of to be fetched. Oh no. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it's needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. Yep. That makes sense. Enter institutional data retrieval basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success retrieved 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. Well. Okay, student files.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You are the head chief first researcher of labs C9 and C14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
What the fuck is happening? Can't even focus when he's even talking about. Retrieve for Richie Marcus midterm grades. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god. Hello?
You are in the library.
What are you doing here? Oh god. You just left. Dickhead. Faster, girl. In that baby! God, he has balls of steel. Thank you. God, I had him behind me. I know that you're here. A piece of shit! Go away! Cheetos, protect me. It's okay, oh my god, he's stressing. He's stressing because I'm screaming. Just leave me alone. And another one. What even are you doing? Bestie, what are you doing? Okay. Stop using the dart thing. Calm down. BB gun. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm only interested in reading stuff. Leave me the fuck alone. And mentats, apparently. Am I recording? No. You're creepy. It's giving Outlast a little bit. Oh no. Shit. Oof. Oh god. I need something new. This is done. Now this. Yes. Leave me alone. Strange. Reconfigure. What does it mean? No targeting data. Reconfigure, is it not gonna... What does it mean, reconfigure? Sure. It's not shooting me anymore. It is. The fuck? Okay. Then deactivate then. Goodbye, you fuck. Thank you. Now lower. No? Would you look at that? Meant that. Drug of choice. Where are we going? How do I get to you? I have to go in there. Somehow? Oh my goodness, cheaters. Leave me alone. I'll eat you. I need to. I need to. Scared myself. And do I have here baseball for whatever fucking reason? Golf balls? Why? Why? Student records. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Disciplinary record. And excuse absences, disruptive behavior, smoking on school property. Okay. Okay. And the third one, I have to somehow get here. That requires a key. Oh. Charlie something schedule. Ballet? Pep squad? Tutoring center volunteer. Okay. It's enemies. That hits.
Oh, you got through the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Okay. Request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our trauma harnesses. Again, sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Oh my god, do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it, Barb? Assistance granted. I'm sending over the 𝙘𝙤𝙤𝙘𝙤 cyber dog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your cyber dog, I don't know why I'm saying cyberbog, gun prototype was sealed inside X12 Barb. Okay. Good. Good. Mentas, would you look at that? Where are you?
Open and identify yourself. Hostile target identified. Hostile target
I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. Oh, won't that be nice? Need to visit a boy? Don't, please. Gabe would walk and stop whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Okay. Did I ask though? Did I ask though? Okay. This way, I guess. And what now? Look at those coffins, oh my goodness. Cyberdog, yeah. And now, what do you want me to do? Quest. Initiate the test. In here. Yes. Am I recording? Replay basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary. I got that. The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Oh. I go in here. Okay. That's a big one. That's big. That's big. Yes, I figured that would happen. Okay. It's big. Gabe! Oh, it's Gabe. It's called Gabe. Over you, Gabe. Not even taking any chances, bruh. Not taking any chances.
No! His cyber dog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core?
It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5.
What?
Someone's coming in line.
What do you mean? Why is he counting down? I was not fucking listening to you, bro. I was not listening to you at all. Did you just be yapping? Oh, the sample. Gabriel's bark. They do be just yapping all the time. You found a file for the Sonic. Oh my god, these bitches. I'm so tired of this bullshit. What has the ammo? Rush gun. it doesn't do anything. My fucking god, leave me alone. Oh, I forgot that it's exploding. Give me alone. I have the... What is this on my head? What is this on my head? Are there more? Baseball camera. Nothing. Just casual grave robbing. That dog was huge. Jesus. Okay, nothing else. Okay, thank you very much. I'll go now.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! You're no match for science! Destroy this one, I'll make more! Ow!
Why do I always forget? That explodes. Okay, where now? Yeah. Leave me alone. I love when it doesn't do anything. But can you shut the fuck up? That would be nice. It's just I'm overstimulated right now. He talks way too much. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did I read this? Yes. Now here.
The Lobotomite is to be attacked by Dr. Mobius!
I love when both of them talk at the same time. That's my favorite.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Sure. Weave! Weave! I need to go back to the sink. Yeah, I need to. Are they still after me? Can I fast travel? Thank you. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
How do I do the, Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
At least he's honest. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However,
Stop calling me sir.
If Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
Why are there so many?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius.
Yeah.
He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
So I can access their functions without loading personality holotapes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay. Give me some stem pack. Why do you have so little stem packs, bruh? I need to get more. You need to get some more. Okay. Refrigerator. Okay, we have stuff. Research station.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
My seed? I think you've got your biology mixed up. I command you to open your port and receive my seed. This is the best DLC. What is this? This is a perfect DLC for me.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them.
What the fuck is that? Why? I command you to open your port and receive my seed. I never thought I would say that. I feel like a man right now. I feel like disgusting man right now saying that.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
You can grow your stuff, that's pretty cool.
I'm so good, I might seed you just by looking at you.
I need a break.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them into the planter.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I really hope children are not playing this game.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Oh my god. Who wrote this? It's still not here. How much is it gonna take? How much is it gonna take? Whatever. Let me never took this to him again. Okay. Book. Shoot. Shoot.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
What does it mean?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Now I have no idea, is it my brain that does this, or is this freaky too? Why is everything freaky? Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
What? Okay, now it makes sense to get all of these holotapes because this is ridiculous. So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But these books are our last legacy of the time before. You cannot destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Okay.
Stay
loyal. Okay.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I don't want any fucking seditious materials from you, man.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen.
We're just
and
friends.
That means they're not just
Shut up!
They're peeping toms.
Shut up!
Oh my. Partial
Why is
functionality
everything
restored.
talking?
That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve? You switch me on and off? He's gonna start talking like that.
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human
deeply,
cognition.
you say? How deeply? Can you turn those lights on for me? Okay.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Great.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. I don't have things for you. This is ridiculous.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter,
I do.
Don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Okay. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. Select desired recalibration. I'm gonna select the opera singer. What does it do now? Okay. Sonic. Okay, I see how that works. Do I?
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old 𝙚𝙤𝙟𝙟𝙟 ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Okay. Okay. Here's your spine with our brain stem to snap it onto. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Oh my fucking god, that's disgusting. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And that's my ugly heart. This is your heart. Apparently cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart cannot be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Yup.
Maybe
Okay,
we
so
could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
Alright. Alright, lady. I don't have the files for him.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Okay, that's another one. Were you some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie.
And it's
but
the
I don't
smart
have the
lights.
programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay, I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then forget I said
Sure
anything.
thing, sweetie.
What the fuck is happening in this DLC? Ah. Did we go anything else? Get away, the seed thing, get away from me. Okay, how much do we need? Toaster, muggy, and the book chute. I don't know what is muggy. But we have this. Sonic emitter upgrade. Begin the advanced institutional test. Okay, I didn't do that one. Okay, let me go back. Lord have mercy. Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files. Again, the same thing? Oh. Did I already do it? Upgrade the sonic emitter. How?
Attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Shut up. Sonic emitter data. Download pulse wave. Yes. Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the pulse wave modules affected on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to 𝙚𝙤𝙟𝙤𝙟 as soon as you can determine how we may shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect, Dr. Callis. Okay. Now we have to get some stuff. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the CyberDog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping canals, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Please advise. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from the latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of I don't know how to pronounce that, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, and SPC acres was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise what is happening. This feels like a fever dream. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping up department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Regarding shipping department lockdown, in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgins. Okay. Okay. No, not the empty. I don't want to... Blah. Blah. This feels like a fever dream. Okay, is that it? Now we have to go back. Okay. Oh. So now we have this nice... Let me loot some places. For the... Dino toy. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting to gather. Proton throwing axe. Crazy. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Calm down. I'm here for the holotape. For the freaky holotape. Did you hear about it? Give it to me. Give it to me right now. Give me the freaky holotape. Stop that. Test subject 1. Everybody, I'm here with a purpose. I came here with a purpose, okay? Lord have mercy, where are you running? Why are you running? Face me, coward. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Stop. Stop. Stop right now. What is that weapon? What is that weapon they had? Hunting revolver. Okay. Cool, I may use it. Nope. Eat this. Where is the holotape? Give it to me right now. Any terminals? I'm only interested in terminals. Don't waste my time if you don't have a terminal for me. Holotape. Toaster. You're gonna be a freaky toaster. That's the question that I have. That's the question that I have. Alright, next one. Let's get out. Now, next thing is... all the way here. What do we have here? DNA splicing lab. Okay. These ones, my favorite bugs. Ah! No! You're gonna make me woozy. I hate it. I hate it. Bro, can you die? Oh, fuck. Per granted, studying the abominations created at the Big MT has granted to you a damage bonus against Cessadors. Yeah. Doing this. Link powder. Take one, please. Hate them. If there isn't anything to read, then leave me alone. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Kill me. What is this? Why am I not healing? Heal me faster. The hell? Oh god. Duct tape, yay. Back stomper. Disgusting. Anything here? Over, yeah. Ugly fucking thing. Hate you. I hate you! Let's also have some mentats, since we have so many of them. Ew. Disgusting. Specimen 73. Where are you? Ah! Bro, you weren't there. Further study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you additional damage bonus. Okay. What the f— ooh, health regeneration plus endurance. Okay, even better one. Is it better? I guess. Repair. Okay. We have Autodoc implant M5. Okay. Didn't know there's gonna be something like a holotape here. Okie dokie. Buff out, thank you. And some stuff. Alright. Secured around the construction plant. Am I supposed to go in there? Where are we? Yes, another holotape. We got toaster. We got Autodoc. And now we need Maggie or something like that. Oh god. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Can you not? Berserk. Oof, 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 oof. This is great. Oh my fucking god! Okay, at least one is done. God. Go in. Take some healing powder, please. Where are you going? Die! Thank you, Fallout. Really nice. Can we get out of this? Thank you. This long animations. Okay. Alright. Leave me alone. I came here for a holotape. Righty? Alrighty. Where's my holotape? Healing powder. Need another one. Where's the... It's not here? Oh, it's here. Why am I here then? It's outside. Why am I here then? Fuck. Oh god. I'm eating. Faster! Nasty. Bruh, leave me alone. How many of... Oh my fucking god, okay. Bro. Oh my fucking god! I'm being bullied. I don't have health! Where's my... Don't I have I do. Hi, you fuck. Okay. You should die now.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things.
Shut up.
Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Oh my god, I don't have anything. Oh my god. This is a mess. This is a mess. She's embraced shovel. That doesn't do anything, bitch. That doesn't do much. Give me the antenna. Oh god. This is mad. What is my healing powder? I need to buy some fucking stem packs. Damn. Okay, where are you? No. You fucking dick. Hey! Yeah! That's what I think. That's what I think about you. Alrighty. So the holotape is here. Muggy. Is that it? Is there more? Find the missing toaster Muggy and the... No, I don't think I got book shoot. Also, the book shoot is not... It's not anywhere on the map. It's not anywhere on the map. Alright, let's go back. Maybe it's gonna show up later.
Might I be of service?
You should be of service. Switch off the Sync's personality matrices. That's weird. You should have more fucking... Why do you not have Stimpaks? You suck. You suck. The hell? Alright. Oh, I guess I have it? You go... Ooh, hell yeah. We have stuff. Okay.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive...
I don't have anything for you, I guess.
More fun.
Shush. What am I looking for? Toaster? And Muggy. I don't know where's the mug. Oh, you.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem to be really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most.
Calm down.
Everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh god! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks, like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Okay.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh my god, okay. A little bit of anger issues. Just a little bit. Just a little.
I am online once again! Tremble world before my electric heating coil of doom!
Okay, I thought I recognized the voice actor, but I don't think I do. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Wild rage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
I like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm always afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I've got some toasters for you, do I?
Well, well. What have we
I don't
got
think I
here?
do.
Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Versus toasters and appliances? What?
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yes, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
Alright, I'll keep an eye for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
About that superheated... do I have
like
it?
I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit.
Do I have it? I don't think I do. Alright. Goodbye.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Alright, this is the weirdest DLC as of now. That's gonna be it for today. Not for you, but for me, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna continue with it some other day, because Jesus Christ. Oh!
Well, how about
Forgot
that?
about this one.
Old auto doc's back online.
Not yet, not yet.
Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but
Okay.
you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
Okay, I'd like to engage in services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic. Okay, this prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patients of all common ailments. Radiation sickness, laceration, broken bones, even chemical addictions. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Basic physical exam. What do you do? You're now completely healthy.
You require some additional services?
Yes. Haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Oh, the implants. I don't know how much money I have. Scissor, increase speed while crouch. No, I don't really care about any of these. Swap body parts. This option seems to doesn't seem to be available right now. Some sort of control override must be in place. Okay.
You require some additional services?
Okay. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'm ready.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
The Autodoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, that's gonna be it. Is it?
Require some additional...
Nope. That's gonna be it for today. I'll continue another day. He's snoring. Yay. Alright. We're back. Little guy is here. Let's actually go back to the robots and talk to them. Because I didn't talk to them. after the initial conversation, because that went for a long time. Dr. Zero or Dr. O?
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Your doctor... Oh my god, they're each gonna have probably a quest for me. Your Dr. Zero, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh,
we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore. True.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after cholestodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I'm gonna call you O, just to piss you off. I don't know, O sounds more impressive.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything. Okay, blah blah math. I don't like it. Or you may want to stick with O, as in the O of discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on the accomplishments.
What did accomplishments ever do for us? Please. I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. Make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of him, those fucking robo-scorpions.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Right, a giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
So, Zero got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scraps, okay. Okay, it looks like junk.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I'm feeling mean today, so I'm gonna be mean to these robots. I need more of those worthless caps to test the whatever barter functions upstairs. I have a problem with English letters, like I don't see I, you, probably.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Because it's different in Polish, obviously, the letters. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until the next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah. Talking to the robots, yeah. Glad that it's over with one of them. Because they're annoying. You... Dr. 8. There was 5 of them, right? I don't want to talk to the creepy one. Wait, so there is... Oh, I missed one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What about you?
You are an unusual specimen to
Not
so
that.
boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us.
Urination-inducing fear.
Speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
I really feel assaulted by this one. I really hate that one. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on.
What?
Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Okay, the people who wrote this DLC, they were on something. They were on something. I cannot help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
I'm gonna do this now.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Formography, what is happening?
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
Oh, I
don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
You have no idea how much it takes for me to not say anything inappropriate right now. But I won't. Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. You're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human. Admit it.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I could come back anytime and just breathe. If you want, no. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while.
Really? What is this? You seek to shame me in front of the others? How intriguing.
Is it really a fucking
partake.
Secret? It's so fucking
This
obvious.
Shameful feeling is quite invigorating. How new.
I mean, they're dumb.
You keep coming back to collect your payment, correct? Yes. That'll be fine.
What are you doing?
Here, please. Take this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands. My stored, repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it? Been so long, really.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation
I bet you do.
to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Yeah, 211 doctorates. How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
What? First head chief researcher, love titles?
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman.
Not
a
man.
delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Was the other one?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Okay. What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here, peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off? She's not gonna tell him.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again.
Oh, I would.
Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here. An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
I hate you. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Okay.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay, so there's something with... Why am I... I'm over-leveled. I'm fat. Why am I fat? Alright, you are supposed to tell me about something?
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Shut up. I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it.
Human farm.
He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that.
Yeah,
He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Where are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow.
She?
The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay, Klein. Is the Klein... the main one? Yes, Dr. Shut your mouth. Dr. 8. Shut your gob, please. Dr. Burrows.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
You make me want to sleep. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
I wish there was no dialogue with you. You annoy me. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
What have you leveled? Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain, After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
That's creepy. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions.
Shut up. I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it. Big dog.
You put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Yeah. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave. Literally, you dumbass.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. Sterile? They breed, alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
I'm a girl. Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me. What? I will say that.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Oh my god, you don't seem to have a grasp on your own research. I love rage baiting everybody.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Like speaking to a wall. When did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday.
Imagine
it was definitely Tuesday.
Spiders.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Alright, I need to take a break because my cat just pooped. Alright, that fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Aren't you a grown-ass adult? Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein wants these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. Until next time, then, provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna talk to the other two next time. I cannot take all of them at the same time. That sounded wrong, but you know what I meant. Alright, let's move on. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs village. What? Didn't I kill it? I did kill it. Maybe I was supposed to get something from his body? I mean, I was already there, so it shouldn't be... Oh, this is not where I killed the dog. Okay. This way? Let's see what's there. Oh. Yeah, there's Gabe's bowl. We're supposed to go back to him now?
The lobotomite returns!
Shut up. Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8. Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds like to me that you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Alright. That's that. I think we're gonna do now the main quest. X8 data retrieval test. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter. Pulse wave upgrade required. There, I guess. I'll see you there. Alright. X3. Research facility. Let's see. Welcome, Captain Hum. Shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Failed gun prototype. We've successfully created a Capis whatever module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study, Dr. Callis. Okay, so it's good that we visited that place first. I have to put that on probably. Which one is it? Yeah. This thing. Thank you. We have some laser stuff. Bobby pins. Always good. I don't use the laser things. Give me that. And let's see. We have here prototype gloves. Is this what I'm here for? The only thing? Or something more? Damaged prototype. Let's see. Find the key to the X8 canals. Okay, that's not the thing that I'm here for. I have boots now. Okay. Huh? Thick red paste. Why? Okay. Gloves and boots. Field gun prototype. That's the same thing. MK2. What? Boot research. Researcher Kyle's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Okay. Alright. Chest plate. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Okay. And I'm over level, that's what I like. Over level? Overweight. That's... no. That's what I like. I'm gonna put that on. Goodbye Daniel's stuff. And goodbye this. And goodbye... no, laser rifle.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
No, don't talk to me. Do not
I'm
talk.
out of stim packs.
Okay. Why do you talk to me?
Medic supplies adequate.
No, don't talk to me. My suit is talking to me.
We
That's
haven't
not what
seen
I wanted.
anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Can you? Do you have to talk to me? Torso research. I've uploaded Kyle's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kyle had outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kyle a keg of my infamous battle brew. Okay. You have the special suit. Right. How do I look? I look crazy. Okay. Did you scare me like that? Yeah, I didn't like it. Where did I come from? Exit? Okay, I came from there. Open! Okay, just some stuff that I don't have space for. Yeah, I don't have space for it. Or anything. Kudos for the beanpot addition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope 𝙘𝙤𝙣𝙟 doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my battle brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the elites. Mori. Test subject observations. Yes, run the tests if it will keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days and we must be able to show them progress. Dr. 𝙘𝙤𝙣 again. Test subject observations. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant whatever messages. Dr. 𝙘𝙤𝙣. Field gun prototype. We've successfully, I think that's the same thing about this weapon. Terminal. Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing amateur arrays. And this is the same thing. What's on this side? Doesn't work. We have two doors and something. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creature remained visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animal appear to be learning how to use their new clocking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. But how do they know? How do the Night Stalkers and Ceradors left the big empty? And they're all in the Mojave everywhere. Server sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell 𝙘𝙤𝙣𝙟 we're having power issues and focus on the rep contests until we can get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want 𝙘𝙤𝙣𝙟 harassing me over this. There's so many of this type of stuff in video games when there is character NPC saying please delete this message, burn this letter or something, but then we read it, so they obviously didn't do it. This music really pisses me off. It really makes me like I cannot fucking focus. Can this music stop? Shut your damn mouth. It didn't even go down. That's not the music. That's not this. Why is it fucking loud? Not footsteps. Why the music is not going down? What is this? It doesn't count as anything. Oh my god, this music is pissing me off. Shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields cannot handle power fluctuations well. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you on my own end. On my end. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable, what is that word, changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I would hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Yeah, all the animal testing. How lovely. How lovely. Alright, so we have 2 doors. Maybe doors don't really lead anywhere. Oh, this is locked. What the fuck? VR simulation node. Okay. Psycho. Let's see. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now, I will kill it. Okay. This is trippy. This is so weird. Okay, but there's 2 people. Weird. Key. Alright. I guess we have to go here first. Sunset Salsapilla. Sunset Salsapilla. Oh, Dr. Callis. Would you look at that? Don't feel safe. I don't. Okay, which way? Medical clipboard. Okay, I cannot go this way. So I need to find a key. Reserved meat.
Seeking done. Fighting now.
Shut your damn hole. Please. You scared me. Okay. Find the key to the X8 canals. Activate the basic infiltration test to begin initializing the stealth suit. Okay. Where? Okay, I guess not here.
Was that all?
Shush!
Ready, steady, fighty.
Go away for more. More ARP. There's more.
No more stim packs.
Damn, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. What is my girl doing? She's doing some weird stuff. I don't have stim packs. I have healing powder. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Okay, explosives to 90. Yes. Sure. Why not? Any more? These dogs.
Bad guys dealt with.
Shush! Don't talk to me!
Time to fight.
Told you I don't feel safe. What's up this? Need some more of that powder. What the fuck? Can I? Okay. Thank you.
Is that all?
Leave me alone. I hate invisible enemies. Where did they even come from? Do I have to use this? Is there a bunch of them there? Let me. Wait, this is where I came from. What is point? What is the point? Okay, where do you want me to go? Why? Are they just gonna be, you know?
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. The fuck you mean? Fuck off.
Was that all?
Oh, they're just everywhere. Great. Stop this. I get something here? Find the key. Here? Really? Oh, really? Okay, we have the key. And now release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Where? What? This way? No. Yes. Okay, X8 Research Center.
Ready? Steady.
Ah! No, I hate this. Those are rubber scorpions. I hate them. Are you alive? Cannot ever tell. Right, where? Where? Because this place is confusing. I don't remember the layout. Specimen. Here, kennel. Oh my. Okay. Ah, stranger, help me! Kill them for me. I'm stuck,
This will only
bitch.
sting for a second.
Great. Oh my fucking god!
No more stim packs.
Girl, we're gonna die because we don't have stim packs. Can you? I love when she does that. She's so slow sometimes, I swear. She's sometimes so slow. Medics? What does medics do? I don't remember. I meant that's... Do I have super stim pack? I have one. Great.
We're out of stim packs.
Can you fucking die? Why does it take so fucking long? Okay, I'm just gonna die because what is happening? They usually die much faster with that weapon. Okay.
Ready, steady, fighting. This will stop the pain.
Oh my god. Whatever, leave me alone. They're so powerful, I don't care. Regarding shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I'm currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may be still some delays. I read that before. Please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside... Okay, I think I read all of these. Unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. And what now? Activate data retrieval test. Ah! You scared me. I'll run. What? Because they're so fucking powerful, I'm not fighting them. Activate here. This. This. Oh. Do I have to do that? Activate data basic. Did I do the basic one? I have to do this again? Basic test. This. Oh my god, do I have to do this again? This is the 3rd time I have to do this. Retrieve the 3 student records. This is so boring. Like, I have to do this for the 3rd time. Like, bro, this is the same place. I have to do the same shit, just with different enemies. Alright, I did it. DNA agent per granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Empty has granted you a damage bonus against Night Stalkers. That was hell. That was so not enjoyable to me. It was just all over the same shit. The same shit. Go fight Night Stalkers, retrieve the students' records. It's just so boring. And especially without my stim packs, it was annoying. Activate the basic infiltration test to begin initializing the stealth suit. Back at the X-13 facility. I'm gonna go back to the think tank and talk to the other 2 robots to see what they have to say, and then do the last main quest that we have now in our Pip-Boy.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Absolutely neither.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all. What?
Might I be of service?
Neither. Switch off the Sync's personality matrices.
Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff protocols engaged. All personality matrices are offline, sir.
What do you mean by that? Let me repair this. What do you mean by that? Voice module disable at Sync Central. Okay. So now they just don't talk. Let's do this. Do you have anything? Like, why this guy doesn't have stim packs for me is crazy. Like, what are you even here for at this point? Jalapeno.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Shut up!
Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I still do not really know this. Install your personality modules in the sync. I'm missing one. Can I not really do anything? What else? Toolbox. I'm missing something. To the sink?
God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt?
I don't want to know.
70, 100, gajillion.
Gajillion?
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd like just a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Who would they think?
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just come over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
All right.
Come back anytime you want a drink, or to get clean.
Okay. All right. We did this. We did it. Let's go back to the weirdos here. We have to talk to Dr. Klein and 8. Influencing people. What is it? Find the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. The Night Stalkers in that previous facility pissed me off. I don't wanna. Dr. Boris, and to you apparently cannot talk, so we're just gonna talk to ourselves. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is too bad or good or something. Can I ask you some questions? How? I'm pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Obviously. This is so dumb. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Why are we talking to him? Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? Great dialogue. You sound agitated, or you call it whatever. Wait, after listening a bit, that's a Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Nice pun on the header file ref. What the fuck are we talking about? I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that Robco Termlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It will only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Oh. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. And some microfusion cells. Now unlock your room. I want what's in there. And lastly, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will. Understood? I know it won't work on attack protocols. Still, I may need someone on my side in a debate. You don't really have a choice. And thanks to the gear for the gear. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't walk into my sonic emitter. What's the point of this? I usually just take a fusion cell on... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go, like... I cannot understand you. What's the point? Which room was yours? Room that was locked.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Okay, I don't know which room was his, because I unlocked all of them. Alright, Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I would be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
No, I already talked to them. What is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us.
Yeah.
A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I had one of your previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions, yeah.
Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay, you seem like the one in charge. You are. Okay, so we still don't know who that is. Something about history. I may be missing something because, like, each one of these, I mean, the previous two DLCs had some people that were mentioned in the main game, but they didn't appear, like the Birdman and Father Elijah and Veronica's girlfriend. So I was expecting that this DLC also may have some character that we didn't get to meet in the main story, but I don't know. Someone who was interested in talking about history, but I do not know. I cannot think about anybody. You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here? I mean, we know.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing.
Why do we ask
it won't
the same
stop
question
you
a
from
couple times?
excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain.
But that
Should
guy
have done it
left.
with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after
it's
the
logical.
last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time.
Yeah.
Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Yeah, it's already too late. Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more.
I already asked
Dr.
them.
O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Okay. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
No. Big Empty, Big Empty, Big Empty. I will say that. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Okay, I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed. I mean, we already asked about this. It's just...
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. Yeah. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Alright.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Okay, let's double check with other guys if I have anything to say.
The lobotomite.
Shut your mouth. Nothing? This guy. Calm down. Just ask. Sure. Sure. Because he may give me something. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Good conversation. Good talk. Good talk. Alright. Anything else?
Return.
Stop. Looping gesture of greeting.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
Okay, what recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Let me go to my auto dog and heal myself and do the stuff. And then we're gonna do the main quest. This? Yes. Security terminal. Unlock elevator to test chamber.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Night Stalker research. I read those stuff already. Am I supposed to go down? Where am I? Where am I? Coca-Cola. What if I jump down? Oh, hi! Okay, turret. It doesn't attack. It does not attack. Good. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Reach the administration's office and steal the document without being... I hope you have to do this once instead of the last time with the students' records. Go this way? Did I go here? Maybe not. I think maybe this way. Fuck. I broke it. I broke it. Reload. What exactly? I mean, it's not this way either way. So goodbye. Hammer. Like, Jesus, what? Give me stem bugs. Oh! Why doesn't even look like this is the way.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots.
How?
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Okay, but I just want to see this area. Do I have to go up? Like, where do you want me to go? Oh god, this DLC is really something, eh? Let me open every door. Yeah, I have to go up, I guess. Go up the stairs. What about this? Why this room special? Alright, let's try this again. So many rooms. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, to be smart, because... okay. To go here. And where's the room that I have to go in? To the stairs? Stairs are here, so let me just close every other room so I don't get confused. Let's just cheat. How about that? I mean, not cheat, just be smart. Close every other room so I don't go into these rooms.
Hello, ma'am.
Shut up. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. So you're here. Okay.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Okay, let's see. I wish I could peep. Turn around. Go away. Are you just gonna be there? I guess. What about the turrets? They don't care? Be smart and safe. Because this is gonna take forever. Are you stopped just here? Oh god. I'm fucked. I'm surprised that the other one is not noticing me. Go. Go away. I'm not a stealthy person. Yeah, go, go, go. Go, go, go. This is also not where I was supposed to be going. I thought this is where the stairs are. Oh, this is where the stairs are. It was just fucking locked this time. Safe. Okay. I hear a robot. Maybe it's down? Where are my stuff? Where's the stuff that I need? Here? There? This?
Test data processed. Firmware
Your
updated
rewards
to version 1.1.
has
Boot damping
been placed.
sensors online.
Shut up! Oh my god. Shut your damn mouth, lady. Shut your damn mouth.
Eureka!
Great.
Time for violence. Oh, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is glorious. Scorpion Army. Sting the intruder.
Okay.
Sting them until they are
Okay.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Shut up.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Bam. Take me, bug. Alright. The Robo-Scorpion's obviously gonna be here. Exit the facility. Here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. Sneak. Sure. I want... Where's it? Cannot get any... Yes, this. And I want more strength. And now, where are we going? Just exit.
This one looks pretty tough.
Your stuff. Just exit the facility, I guess. Of course.
For violence.
I'm not fighting anything.
Won't escape me.
I've had enough.
The eye of Mobius sees you.
Goodbye. No.
Fighting over.
Goodbye.
Zero.
Do I go now to Think Tank? Think Tank? Yes, I do.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Yes.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Yes.
We need them, as I have indicated.
I have recovered them.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
So, do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes, I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check
playing
something.
Expedition 33.
Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Alright, don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror.
And I'll be
you can
free
go now.
from you.
That's your cue.
And I'll be free from you. What now? Travel to the Forbidden Zone Dome. Complete all tests. No, I'm not doing them. I'm not doing them. Freak that. Too much combat for my liking. Alright. Forbidden Zone.
Time to fight.
Oh! Oh my god! That's the big robot scorpion! Or nor. Let me use already this. Use this. Just bunch of stuff. Sure. Just get everything in. Get everything in. Stim box. Yes, I'm addicted. I know. And what about it? I also want Annabelle. Hiya! 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 I wish I had more. I wish I had more. What do I even have? I am bare in this one, you know? In this DLC. Where's my husband?
Defiant to the end. Pitiful.
Ah, girl, I wish you could, like, dodge and shit.
Does that feel better?
No, it does not. You cannot dodge at all. You cannot dodge at all. Status. Crippled. We're not crippled. Weapons. Just everything. It's 14. I don't really even have like ammo. What if I'm close to you? What are you doing?
Crush them with your pincers.
Girl, ah!
You'll never disable me from the monitors.
Why is this so awkward? Come here. There's a police going crazy.
Does that feel better?
Does that feel better? Destroy it!
Think for that injury.
Oh my god, I already don't have anything. Lord have mercy. That's crazy. That's a little bit insane. I'm gonna die already.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots.
Get out of stock.
Ah, almost. Almost. That was close. Shut up. Bro, take this out. Why am I stuck? Okay, can I get some, actually, some stim packs?
Crush them with your pincers.
3? Okay. Can I do something? You can just do so. Oh, target drone effectiveness log. Activate target drones. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Roboscorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. Okay, sonic emitter. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon's discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. The constant improvements to the giant roboscorpion has rendered the Protecron models we've been using as hostile communist forces larger ineffective. At this stage, they are little more than distractions. I mean, that's always yes.
It looks like the target drone.
What the f?
Defiant to the end. X-42, attack in the name of Mobius.
Shut your demo. Girl, fucking jump. What are you doing?
Bad guys dealt with.
And I'm gonna have this on me. Shut up! Shut your damn mouth. Critical, bitch. Girl, can you? Faster. Faster! Oh!
Does that feel better?
Girl. Does it look like I'm better? Ah! You piece of fucking dog shit. Like, that doesn't do anything.
On your feet.
Do it! Punch it!
To commit violence on you.
Fuck off.
Was that all?
Immediately. Save. Yes! I did it. Energy cell. This thing. It's the same thing. Sensor module. I don't know. I mean, I can sell it, I guess. Another level. Okay. Let's have melee. What now? Are you bad? No? Okay. No. I thought they're gonna attack me. Okay, where now? Let me just finish this. Let me finish this. Mobius, give me my brain back. Give it to me right now. Right now. What do I want? Healing powder. Healing powder. This thing again. I guess I can have it to repair. Armor. Sure, why not? Mentats, of course. Rounds. Holotape. Audio sample. Audio sample from Mobius Giant's Roboscorpion. It can be used to modify... Okay, the sonic emitter. Sure. Yes. You have found a recoverable file for the sonic... okay, yeah. Not interested. Oh! That is exactly the same thing as the think tank. Brain tank. Where are you sleeping? Excuse me. Oh, there you are. Come here.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Surrender, Mobius. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, well, that's good.
Because I don't have
Were we
stim packs, that's the
supposed
only
to
reason.
fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but well,
I do.
these contraptions make it hard to tell.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
Give it to me right now.
And does it even want to go back
I'm
with
hungry,
you?
give it to me.
Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything.
Another level.
Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I cannot fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly?
Yeah.
You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
I find...
can you tell me about your roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Yes.
Oh god. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
You sound like you built the roboscorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Yeah, everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Plane, Mobius, zeros, a circle, 8s, and infinity symbol, they're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Sure. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright.
Are they?
They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain, Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
I forgot that I got shot in the head and I survived. So it circles back to that. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I cannot leave, ever.
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Klein said that they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator.
Yeah, we were talking about this
and
with the previous
sonic
one.
sound wave projector.
Yeah.
In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
I feel like I should destroy all of these robots. Just let them rest. Because they're just doing the lobotomizing to everybody. Let's just destroy them if I can. But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Alright.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay. Miller. Yes. Another one. And another one, yes. Alrighty then. Huh? More? Okay. Sure. Mobius glove. Could I just... What's happening? Why was that so fucking loud? Retrieve your brain from the forbidden zone. Give it to me right
look
now.
who finally dragged
Oh
themselves
my
in
God,
out of
it's-
the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive...
Am I gonna be talking to my brain? Why does my brain sound so masculine? Exactly, why am I called Cell all the time?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
It's not as though brain-sustaining
I
life
would
support
prefer a
tanks
female
grow on
voice.
trees. I had to take what I could get.
I don't like hearing a man as my brain. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick? Because I'm a dick. That's how I am. There's no need to be sarcastic. I am sarcastic. Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful. How the hell did Mobius get hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull,
Yeah.
they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around
Makes sense.
until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Can you go back to my... to my head. Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
I could smash the stand you're in, how about that? That's so stupid. Once you're back in my head, I watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Don't tempt me, brain. I would follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night.
You're a monster. A deranged, self-destructive monster.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you would be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing.
Why?
Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Especially me. I pee a lot. Very often. But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true? What? Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones? Very smart.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at impasse. You cannot feel what I feel, and I cannot think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
You just get in my head. I want to leave. I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Okay, so what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately,
yes.
Before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
What else?
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really?
No.
I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Okay, you're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head.
Ha! Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse.
Okay. Let me save. And now make my decision.
The meat has...
Meat. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those
Make up
other
your mind
meaty
about
parts
your
the
brain.
think tank took from us.
Yeah.
Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright. Confront Dr. Klein at the think tank and use the Sync Autobot to retrieve your original heart. Yes. Yes, I want that. Let me go back to the think tank. Wait, anything else to talk?
I'm imagining all sorts of Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Thank you. My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
These robots, I swear, I hate them. Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank? What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Any tactics?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
How to change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scared them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
To be honest, I would like to kill them, but just because I don't have stim packs. Because this game didn't give me stim packs, this DLC. I think I'm gonna have to do power of speech. I think I'm going to kill you after all. No. Not him. I want to kill them more. But yeah, without stim packs, I think I just have to talk to them. Cosmetic surgery, swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. Yes. Yes. I don't care. Give me back my things. My human things. Give it to me.
You require some
and reattach your spine. Yes. Thank you. Oh, finally. I feel brand new. Enter your imprisonment at Big Empty. Okay, let's do this. The power of speech. I didn't level up my speech for anything, for nothing. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Why the ominous lighting? Hi. I hate y'all.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
So, for killing them, destroying them, I don't have stim packs to deal with this. If I try to install fear in them, this is gonna just keep continuing. They're still gonna abduct people and lobotomize them. But maybe if I like speak to their humanity, maybe they'll stop. So I'm gonna go with that if I can. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. I think you're past due to your lobotomy, Klein. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? Let's do this.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss. I think you're past... okay.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Lie, you think I am a lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. That's actually quite fun. Let's see this.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Oh, I cannot have this. Countless brain extraction surgeries exist, but only one implantation. One. From Mobius.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice. It is Mobius.
Is it?
How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I will let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibility.
No, forget about that.
We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here quietly for me. I can bring the Mojave this world to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment. What? You can still do that here quietly for me.
For you? And for science?
Make them forget.
I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
We did it. Leave the think tank. Jesus. We did it. I have anything else?
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Gratitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
You got this. Alright.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Finally! Get me off this. Get me off this DLC right now. Right now. Leave the think tank.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilized the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continue to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places. as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Okay. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transporter. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Empty. To return to the Mojave, simply equip the transport blah blah as you would do any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that if it won't work in theories or in combat situation, and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, it's so many levels. So many levels. Sure. Jesus. Alright. We did it. Finally. That was long. The last like the outro cutscene, you may say, that was long. It was so much. Okay. Do I have it on me? No? Okay, I'm back. I'm back in the Mojave. Yes, am I recording? I cannot see Cheetos. I'm back in the Mojave. Lord. Alright, third DLC. Done. We only have the Lonesome Road left and then the ending. So as of now, this one is my least favorite. Like, I still enjoyed it. I think the best part of it was the dialogue. The dialogue was hilarious with you know how the dialogue was in this DLC. That was just something. The writers were on some things writing that dialogue with the robots. It was just really something. It was just really something. And I will definitely never forget that dialogue that happened. So yeah, but it's my least favorite. My favorite was with the burnt man. Then it would be the Sierra Madre. And this one is the last place. We shall see how is the Lonesome Road. I have no idea what is it about. I need to go and buy some stem packs, because I don't have anything. The reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. No idea what's the reunion about, like with who? But we shall see in the next episode. I hope you enjoyed this one, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!